Well, it's not going to be too crazy, like going in and out of the ground. I'm just going around a pipe. You hear me, Seth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I don't feel like redoing the entire conveyor belt because I was off by like one grid space. So I'm just making the conveyors go around and just loop back around to connect. Roller's threatening me with a good time. So I've only plugged in 4 of these container makers to see how they handle it.
Actually, make it a 150 package turbo fuel.
Just might as
I
well
just
just do
realized.
200.
Yeah, I just realized something in the MAM. I was like, well, might as well unlock everything that requires turbo fuel in the MAM while you're at it. I know.
So here's the problem though, Seth. I haven't started the actual crunching yet. So I'm gonna find out soon enough if I have enough. It's just backing up because it's just producing, you know. I am gonna line up for every packager though. Oh my god. Do you think these conveyor belts would turn tighter like real conveyor belts do? Jesus. It becomes these. Everything takes up so much space, you know.
I know that I've gotten away with getting really tight turns via using the lifts.
Yeah, I was trying to use a lift, but there's not enough room because I was off by a grid space. That was my plan, but then I just didn't want to redo the entire conveyor belt. See, I had it on snapping, but it was snapping at a slight angle instead of it like being one to one, like straight down. So it was kind of offset. And I just don't mess around with it more than I have to because I just need to get it going first. Alright, so I need to plug this in. Oh boy. Boy. It'd be nice if you can like create pipe junctions like you can other stuff. Right, Seth? Right, Seth?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you could just click on another pipe and make a junction from that. Instead of having to manually go in and select the junction.
honestly, my biggest complaint about the game is that they don't allow you to do some stuff, but if you do a heck of a lot of workarounds, you can still do that stuff. It's just they're preventing it to make you do it with more work.
Yeah.
Like when I was building that power plant, I placed one of the refineries too close. I couldn't place it close enough to the wall because being near the wall is bad. So I moved the wall, put the refinery down, and then I could put the wall back. Like,
Yeah.
why? Why?
I agree. I get frustrated. Like, I get frustrated. That's part of why I end up getting lazy, because it's like, ugh.
Ew, I'm helping.
'Cause it's like, if they're not gonna try. What's up, Seth?
I'm helping.
What are you doing?
I'm helping.
What did you do?
I'm doing my classic.
God, Seth, not the nuclear option. Please, whatever you do, Seth, pick up the animals. That's like, screw the animals.
I'm right next to you.
No,
Okay.
please, he's watching me. Somebody help. I need the dope.
Yeah, that's my favorite way of helping.
There, I got all the pipes plugged in after freaking painful ass. That was painful. Alright, how are you helping? Oh, you made the. Oh, perfect. You made the little O thingy. Somebody made a GIF image where they put a slug on one of those. I think they modded it because it was like a really, really tight turn. There wasn't even like an O in the middle. I think they modded it to where they can do tighter conveyors. Anyways, I'm about to start plugging all this in.
Yep, and I'll be here helping.
No
By the way,
power. Oh.
Uh-oh. Don't hook up to these. Don't hook up to this right over here. These
What
are...
do I...
this is all controlled by this light switch.
Okay, Seth. Thanks for letting me know. Anyways, what was I saying?
You can hook up to... oh. Oh, wait a minute. I got it.
What?
You should be hooked up correctly.
No, it's powered now. I plugged it
Yeah,
into
I know.
another one.
Yeah, this one right here. This one right here is good. Yeah, don't hook up over here or any of near the light switches. It'll only turn on at night. They may be glowing green.
Are they gonna hurt me?
I don't know. I just know that this entire place will turn green whenever it
Seth's
hits
like, I
nighttime.
can't promise. I can't promise the green won't hurt. But I don't really like green that much. I like it better than yellow, though, that's for sure. I personally do not like yellow that much. It hurts my eyes. And I think it just reminds me of my ex, who I cry about daily.
Alright. Well, I think you overkilled
But they don't
it.
need to know that.
You overkilled this by quite a lot.
Well,
Which
no,
I'm not-
Seth. There's only two ways to find out. Try it and see.
Oh, I know.
I'm not gonna sit there and do math. Please. I'm just gonna plug in a bunch of shit, see what works, and then delete what doesn't. That's this pioneer spirit. You gotta nothing ventured, nothing pained. Emphasis on the pain part, by the way. Right, Seth?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Awesome sinks. Activate!
Oh.
How many do I have? 5, 8. Perfect even. I love even numbers. They make me happy. Don't tell me I have an uneven number or something, so drive me crazy. 'Cause I have to rip the whole thing apart and rebuild it.
Oh.
Look, I made sure they didn't overlap and cross through each other, okay?
No.
I thought it'd be funny to do it, but then I got sad because then you'd get mad at me for trying to do something that I wanted to do for fun.
I wasn't even talking to you about that.
I know.
I
I'm
was
not
just
trying to compensate for emotional vulnerability.
yeah, all I was doing was looking over here and seeing that we were still connected to the line that needed water.
That was like, but I didn't do anything.
I didn't even say anything. I was just going, oh, I thought he was going to delete this and the fluid buffer
And why would I
sitting
delete
there.
the fluid buffer? I can just
Well,
loop it back in on itself.
because it's empty at this point. Wait a minute, what? How's it still filling with water?
Because I'm not concerned. I was gonna tell you earlier, Seth. You'd be surprised how fast fluid goes. Because you're like, oh, just 4 will do it. And I'm like, I was about to tell you earlier, but I didn't want to. I thought I might have been thinking about it too hard. I was gonna tell you, water travels very fast in large amounts. Whenever you look at water, you don't look at what's in the pipe. You look at the flow rate.
Well, what I was really getting to is these down here don't
Well, not
produce
water in general. I mean liquids.
Yeah, what I was trying to tell you is these don't produce a heck of a lot of water.
I know, but they're producing the pipe capacity, which is nowhere near the amount I'm actually taking for production. Like
And
it
they're
takes
about to
2
stop.
meter cubed of water per 1 packaged water. This pipe can hold up to 600 meters cubed of flow. So all I have to do is chip away at it enough, and then see. Because like how you mentioned, remember how we were talking about capacity limits? Since this is just a single pipe that's being like filtered off from, the capacity limit can only go up so much. I mean, the capacity can only go so much up.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of luminous solution, and that's only because
To be honest with you, Seth, these packages are full of. I need to add more.
you don't have space.
No, I mean
And
like
this
they're
one's
completely full. They got 30 meters cubed of water in each one of them, just about.
not this one. This one's empty.
Is it? It shouldn't be. Must be plugged in wrong. No, that's got 50, Seth.
This one right here only has 1.3.
Well, that one does, yeah.
This one's full.
What the heck? Did you put this one here, Seth?
No, I didn't mess with it.
Oh.
I haven't touched anything.
Oh, I know. I think I know why. It's because I connected it to the other one. Okay, let me just delete that.
Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. This is dropping like a ton of water. And how's it running back up again? We'll see.
I know why it's not getting a lot. It's because I put a cross pipe on it, and I need to redo that other pipe.
You didn't hook that up at all, did you? Good. Okay, everything's fine. I'm just looking to make sure we didn't somehow accidentally get water from the proper place.
Well, how do we look?
Oh, I already looked several times. I re-looked at my pipes, these pipes over and over again to make sure whoops-a-doodle didn't happen.
There we go. That should do it. They should be on their separate pipe now.
And there's no way anything's happening now. Oh geez, this is dropping water quick. Okay, now it's boosting back up. I think this is going to empty this buffer. Which I think is actually, that buffer is helping.
Yeah. So I noticed that sometimes water will go back and forth to compensate for empty spots.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there. I think I've got it going as best as I can.
And
I even
I
put
think
I put a pump right here for good measure to make sure that all the water is being pushed in.
you might want to make more empty canisters, like putting our friendly neighborhood slug in there. But
Nah, I'll just plug in another thing.
just whatever.
I mean,
Whatever.
I have the capacity to compensate.
know.
Might as well use it, right?
I think you can get away with probably a lot less awesome shredders, but
I could get away with a few less, yeah, but it's fine. Because I'm expecting there to be expansion, so I could just
there
delete them as things go.
there won't need to be any expansion really.
Well, here's the problem, Seth. I combined 3 of them together, and the line immediately backed up into the shredder. So I'm just I'm experimenting with combining 2 of them. That's why I see these 2 mergers here. Yeah, so I'm seeing how that balances out.
Yay, we're full of lemonade.
But the reason why it's going so slow is, as you said, I'm running out of containers. Which is right on the money. Time for spaghetti.
Split my canisters between that and the
Oh
dimensional
boy, I gotta go
board.
downstairs.
Why?
Cause I gotta go and check my mail.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, Q.
Good night. I'm plugging in some more plastic.
Alright.
left the game.
Yeah, it was Q. He joined.
Still having issues
Who, me?
with the server.
No.
I know Q started having the same issues I have where things aren't displaying properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I just rejoined. I tried laying some foundation down. Want me to restart the server?
No, it's fine.
Because I can try restarting the server right now. I got the thing open already. Just need to make sure you guys are ready.
Alright, there's his fuel. We'll have 400. He can play around with it
went up another 6,000
Seth's been
megawatt
going crazy
usage
with
since yesterday.
slugs.
Alright, 400 fuel delivered.
What was that, Q?
Give me a sec. Seth told me that he's been going crazy with slugs. It looks like John's been building something. That might be part of why.
Alright. Yeah, I caught a bunch of damn slugs. And a bunch of those speed clogs. Are the ones I found. And
I
there's-
mean, I don't have an issue with usage of slugs, but I mean, if something is eating that much power, maybe some of the slugs should actually put in the power stations.
yeah.
$400 of those. They're probably just bonus. It's gotten very crowded back where we start spawn. The heck is all this here for?
What's we're consuming 10,000. Max 22. Production is doing 17.
Wish I understood, but anyway. I'm sorry, what was that, Matt?
I took mine out of the making turbo fuel. I guess somebody put a shard or two in mine. And it was not keeping up. The protection was overkill. Oh, I didn't even hook that one up.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm probably blaming Seth. It just seems like he's doing a lot without doing that necessary back-end work and hoping someone else will deal with it.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's usually what ends up happening with Seth. He'll see something, then he'll just throw it together, and he'll think about it, but he won't like fully like process what he does. He tries to think about it though, but he'll like deal with it later. You know what I mean? He won't deal with it until the power goes out or something. So he was talking about earlier. He was talking about how plastic was not being uploaded to the thing anymore, and I'm like, my plant should be doing it unless someone messed with it. And he's like, I don't know what's going on. Did you do something wrong? Did something get backed up? So I went over there and checked, and I found out that Seth converted one of my packaging things into a fuel packager, and it ate up all of my containers, which made all of the residue oil back up, which stopped all production of rubber and plastic. And I was like, Seth, he even put slugs in it to go up to 200%, so it'll go even faster. And I was like, Seth, I had this finely balanced here. Why didn't you just put slugs in the plastic producer if you were gonna do all that? Like, why didn't you think about that? He's like, well, I tried. And I was like, well, I can't fault you too bad for that. Because he thought that it would just balance itself back out and it'd back up, but he didn't think about the fact that he put slugs in there, doubling the speed and stuff, But he didn't put slugs in anything else to counteract that. And he just ate them all up. And, but yeah, that was kind of funny. I wound up keeping the packager in there, because what he was doing is he was making fuel and then he was sending them out into a storage bin and then out to a dimensional storage. So what I did is I deleted that and then I sent it to a awesome sink, and I went and I upgraded all of my pipes, and then I converted and then I added another one to do more purple packaging to compensate. And then Seth went ahead and plugged in the plastic he was making into another dimensional storage. Anyways, this should be fine for now. I'm gonna head back to the hub after I check on the plastic. Yeah, the plastic's doing good here. Okay. I was doing something for Seth. I was packaging water and crushing it.
Oh, okay.
I was starting to work on my subterranean blueprint. Turns out I didn't have the quarter pipes for it, so Seth used the tickets to unlock it.
I just spent one of our tickets, but I threw another 26 bio or DNA things in, so
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I just needed the quarter pipe so that I could finish making the subway stuff.
yeah.
But yeah, it gets that way. Like, Seth gets focused on what he's doing or what he wants to accomplish in that moment, and he doesn't always think where it's coming from or what's going on with it, Which I can't say much. I think everyone has had that happen at one point or another.
Well, the thing that irks
He
me...
apologized, and I was like, okay, it's fine. I thought it was funny after that.
Regarding the power thing is, I spent a couple hours yesterday trying to help remedy it. Between me and what John had built, we had met the power expectations. And then, like I said, 6,000 in debt. So someone else, probably Seth, could have been John, but somebody built some kind of massive factory that our grid cannot sustain if everything turns on.
Well, from what I'm seeing over here at the oil, a lot of stuff got built. As he said, he started making sulfuric acid, and there's a whole other building that John built next to it. I honestly don't know to what extent. I took a nap, so they were on for hours before I got on. I've been up since 8-hour time. And I didn't even get on right away. I made some chili or something. Yeah, I'll help you. I will help you work on some power stuff. Okay.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna do anything right now. This isn't my making, so I'm gonna do what I had planned to do earlier, and I'm gonna go uranium hunting. Do either of you want gas masks, radiation suit?
I have those already.
Okay.
You can go ahead. Sorry, I'm starting to get really busy. Um, I said I was gonna come help you, right? I'm gonna come help you, roller, to do this some power stuff. If you okay?
You weren't listening to me.
And I don't know. I don't remember.
I said I was gonna go start gathering uranium.
Oh,
What are you and Matt working on?
nothing. Not doing anything. I'm heading back to the hub. He's doing something. I think he was optimizing his fuel production. Guess who forgot a parachute?
Uh-oh. You need me to pick you up?
Nope. I got saved by an electricity grid. I slammed into the thing, the space elevator, and then I fell down and happened to catch a power line before I hit the ground.
Lucky.
Yeah. Feel it. I'm gonna work on my blueprint. I'm not.
Okay.
If you guys need help with anything, just let me know. When I'm starting to not feel too good.
It'd be amusing if it actually let me kill wildlife just by running around them while being radioactive.
I'm sorry.
It'd be funny if I could kill wildlife by running around while being radioactive.
Yeah. That would.
Okay.
That looks good.
You're in the green area. Where I'm at, everything is.
I'm sending you a picture.
Green haze.
Okay. Let me just check where you are on the map. I'm trying to dodge a radioactive beast at the moment.
Yeah, I gotcha. I got dynamite and stuff, so.
There you are. Okay. I'll head there shortly. I've just spotted a purple stone, so I'm gonna try and grab that.
Gotcha.
Oh, what the heck?
Mm-mm.
Oh, ooh, run away.
Ooh, another one of those things. Oh, radiation. Definitely radiation.
Ah! I was behind a rock. How did he shoot me through a rock?
Got a Mercer spear. I'm putting the uranium in the thing and the spear. There's only a couple rocks.
Oh, you actually picked up some. Okay.
Yeah. So I figured it would be in the same area, would it not? Where's that now?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry. What?
Okay, I picked up uranium rocks,
Yes. Okay.
and I'm just making sure it would be in this area, would it not?
Oh, where I died?
No, where I'm at. I guess I have to.
Where would what be?
Oh, radiation around here.
Mercer spheres and radiation don't actually have anything to do with each other.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Even though.
Radiation is the green uranium.
Yeah.
Mercer spheres are just all over the place in challenging to get places, either due to animals being in the area or whatever. They're
So uranium rocks, even though I've got maxed radiation levels for this area, I would figure it would be somewhere in here? Or no?
the
If I got.
radiation rocks could be right where you are. See, the radiation can be one of the obstacles to keep you from getting the Mercer rocks.
Oh, okay.
If you collect the rocks, you will maintain having full radiation for the duration that you can hold them. So the best thing you can do is find them somewhere convenient and just drop them, like in a crate.
Well, I put them in the when you hit tab and you put drive items in the Dimension Depot,
Okay.
and I put that other thing in there too. So
Yes, that's definitely where we put the purple stuff.
okay.
Honestly, it never even occurred to me to put the rocks, the uranium there. That's actually a good idea. Do you remember what the storage was?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll check.
Mercer Spheres is 200, 15 out of 200.
Uranium, 166 out of 400. Yeah. So
Okay.
I will continue my idea of just putting them in containers for now, so that other people, when they stumble on them, can quickly throw them in there.
Yeah.
I built like 100 units of the radiation filters so that I could hold it for a while.
Yeah, I got.
I sent. Did you like the?
4. I think I burned through most of them, so
Yeah.
I'll have to make more, I guess. But I figured because this area has got a green haze to it, that I'd figured a deposit would be here somewhere.
The green
Maybe
haze
kill me?
is a region thing. It's not specifically indicating that there's uranium present.
Okay.
It's really easy to see how the game did it when you go for a ride on Q's train and it goes through different areas. It's just, no offense to designers, it looks so crummy when you're moving at that speed, the transitions.
Mm-hmm. And probably the locator one.
I need to run this back to this crate before I go through all of my filters.
Did you like the picture?
I haven't looked yet.
Okay.
Remember, I don't have multiple screens, so I literally have to alt-tab.
I just shift tabbed is what I did. Sorry, I didn't think I'd
okay.
bother you.
No, it's not a bother. It's just I can't do it while I'm in the middle of something else, or I will die.
Yeah, that's true. I'm really not feeling too good.
Let me just get this into this crate, and then move somewhere away from this big, angry, radioactive fellow, and then I will take a look.
There they are. I got scared because my blueprints were showing up, so I relogged.
There we go. Okay. See what we got. Oh, it's a link. Okay. Now has to open my web browser.
I didn't send you a link.
That's how it's showing on in my Steam.
Oh, let me try again. How about now?
Now it's an image. Okay, hold on a moment.
Yeah, sorry.
All these tabs that just opened.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Oh, what am I looking at? I see part of a rail there, but I don't know what else I'm seeing.
It's an entranceway. Those are doors that open up when the train comes through.
Oh, okay, so that's going to be for your underground.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I have more work to do, and I have one. Here, I'll send you another one so you'll see what part of it's like. I'm gonna have another version that's gonna have a light in it.
Okay.
Right now, I'm just getting all the pieces together. Did you receive? Did it come through clearly?
Yep. Yep. I see you in the tunnel.
That's it. When you go
Look
through
like
the,
a train-sized tunnel, but maybe it's just the perspective.
it's probably the perspective. I'll test it out real quick just to make sure. Yep, fits perfectly.
Nice.
Yep. Here, I'll show. I'll let you see. There you go.
Oh, come on. Why are you going into a position I can't shoot you?
Cause reason.
Oh, now he's up here. How did you get up here? Oh my, there's two of them! Ah! What the hell, game? Okay, yep, the train's fitting well.
Kill these fools?
Not only did the radioactive giant guys somehow climb a different cliff they shouldn't have been able to climb, they have the ability to multiply, apparently.
They're learning.
What the hell is he? Looks like warthogs. Must have armor. Can't kill them.
The radioactive ones?
Yeah.
Shoot them. That's the only way, and they take a stupid amount of bullets.
Jeez.
Like, I emptied 3 clips into this one and he didn't die.
I'm working on number 7. Oh, finally. The game
Oh yeah,
finally
another
did it.
quality of life that I wished was in here that's in Factorio is you can hit a button in Factorio and reverse conveyor belts directions. I know it's not 100% necessary in the game, but it would be nice to have one.
Whatever their summer shop is.
I mean, I'm not saying I can't see the uses for it, but this game's already got some irregularities with how like machines hold stuff. In a normal production line, you don't have a machine holding up to 100 of the component it produced. That just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Factorio does have a little bit of that. Not all machines have that ability in Factorio. Just certain ones. Or, let me rephrase that, certain types. There's certain types that don't really hold hardly any. Could be remembering wrong, but that's how I remember.
Jeez, it took forever to kill him. Well, if I need to go get some more mask, I guess.
How did you get up? There's no way you could have gotten up that cliff. Okay, so the game just frankly cheated. Okay. Do you want me to put some masks in Dimensional Depot for you?
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
probably gonna need some.
okay, I'll put some of mine in.
Thank you, sir.
There's gas masks going in, and there's some radiation masks going in.
Spider-looking things.
Did Q convince you to switch it off of default so that they don't ever actually attack you unless you
I
attack them?
just told him the option exists. I let him decide if he wanted to do it.
Yeah, I think I got mine on passive. I'll check. Make
No,
sure.
no, it's fine. I was just curious. I have to deal
I
with them
wanted some
not liking
action.
my face.
I just think it's a little like I
Well,
don't mind.
when you first play it, you don't want to get bombarded. Like in most games, you get freaking bombarded and freaking. Uh,
Well, my issue is it just kind of breaks my immersion a little bit that every animal's just out for blood only for me. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Now, in Factorio, it's believable because you're invading a species, and you have to
Jeez,
defend against it
I'm not wasting
regularly.
my ammo on this damn
But in this game,
rando bastard.
they'll be minding their own business. They won't attack each other. They won't do anything, and then they see you and immediately attack you. It just feels.
Well,
I just. At first, I was cool with it. I was like, things to fight. But then I was like,
yeah.
after a while, I just started
Well,
groaning.
I mean that's the same thing as you and I were talking to about Imperium. You know, as long as you treat the the people that live on your planet decent, trade with them, do things for them, whatever your bar is good. But the first time you raid their community, you're gonna get well. The one species deals with arrows and
Mm-hmm.
sling arrows. The
Yeah,
second one,
in Factorio, it's an alien species. There's no way to trade with them, and they
yeah,
organize like attacks.
yeah,
Of course, you can customize game settings and turn that off.
Yeah.
But they'll organize attacks and you build defenses and stuff.
Yeah.
And it gets worse as you progress because the more pollution you generate on the planet,
Yeah.
the stronger and angrier they get.
Yeah. See, an Imperium.
And that's more active, but here it's just like they're just there.
Yeah. Imperium.
I just got tired of it, that's all. It's just my preference. I just got
Yeah.
tired of it. It's just immersion breaking. To see the fauna minding their own business, then all of a sudden they're out for blood just for me.
Yeah. Well, Imperium, you're pretty much against the Xerax. The Xerax have the lasers. They have all the laser guns and crap of that nature, and um, they'll kill you in a heartbeat.
Another quality of life I like in Factorio is when you open the map, you can see everything. You can see all of your conveyor belts.
Yeah.
Like on the map, there's like a color indicator. They're like colored, you know, like because you have rail lines and you can see all the concrete you lay and everything. On here, it's just guesswork.
Guys are right here.
Now, I like this game for different reasons. There are good points about this game that I like.
Yeah.
But, you know, they're this game was inspired by Factorio.
Yeah.
But they also are like, they have their own like idea of it,
Yeah.
which is fine.
So instead of third person, you're actually first person.
Well, in Factorio, it's more of isometric.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, Factorio has way so many more quality of life and features and things that you can do. And it's really easily moddable. Like, for example, if I go to join Seth, they have their own built-in mod manager in the game. So when I join Seth, it'll automatically add the mods that he has to me, so I don't have to do anything. It'll just do it automatically. And so if I ever have any issues with, or if I want to have any extra things, we can have it.
Yeah.
But on here, it's a whole other story.
Yeah.
I don't really, but I don't remember what I looked into it, so
Well,
I think everybody would have to install it and do it the old school way. But we're running this.
I'm sure there's a way to mod in this game.
There is. I'm just talking about like multiplayer side. I think everybody has to like set it up themselves.
Yeah.
At least that's my guess. I don't remember. I looked into it a while back.
Yeah.
But in this case, I'd have to install it on the server.
Yeah, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if you just needed a server for this version. Unless there's additional graphics that you're adding with the mod.
Don't know. I don't remember.
You can always optimize the everything. You can make everything freaking try to kill you or.
I've honestly never modded this game, but I've seen a lot of mods that I would like to have that would be very quality of life. Like being able to put foundations in like a square area. I mean, you could technically do it with the blueprint, but you know what I mean, like just click and drag and it'll make a big square, you know?
I was trying to catch up to Roller.
What do you mean?
I was trying to follow you.
Oh.
But this game could be a lot worse, to be honest. And it's gotten better. It's just that whenever I play this game, I keep thinking, you know,
I think I'm under you.
I could be doing the other thing that I like. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Oh, I'm on the power plant I built.
Oh, you're up here. Okay. You up high?
Hmm?
You up high or down low?
I'm literally on the roof of it.
Okay. Well, I take the elevator up.
No, it's fine. I'll come down over on this side. I gotta go back up to the top anyway. Parachute doesn't work too well otherwise. Got a ladder over here, and then I ride the power grid to get altitude.
I gotta go get the door for somebody.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm trying not to make this game sound too terrible. It has its own little charm to it. You know what I mean? I mean, I like how it's responsive a lot of the time when you click on stuff. I mean, it's not like the other isn't. They have their comparisons. I just keep thinking about other one more. You know,
Yeah.
there's just way more to it that I would like to do. And they also have a subterranean system for trains and stuff in that too.
A bunch of slugs.
Trains are way more useful in Factorio, to be honest. But they could be useful in here. You just gotta really know what you're doing, and that's the hard part. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh,
Yeah, there is lots of slugs around. The issue is I am not in passive, so I have to make sure I'm able to handle whatever's in the area.
Right.
And a lot of these are guarded by bug nests,
Right.
which I can take them, but they do a lot of attrition.
Right.
Okay, I see your flag down there, or your parachute. Do you have any health things?
You talking about inhibitors?
What I've got in my hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 8.
That's fine. Just as long as you have some, just in case you need to use it.
Almost can use the waterfall to make freaking current. Probably
Pardon?
doesn't produce that much, does it?
I don't know if they have anything for hydroelectric in this game. Why did you do that, game? I did not ask you to do that.
What'd you do?
Oh, it decided to grab onto the cable when I was looking down at you.
Oh. We're going up, aren't we?
Yep. Yep. One more level.
No, I don't want that way. I want this way.
Now, just a FYI, because I don't think you would have had any reason to have noticed it. Right over here
Mm-hmm.
is where I've got my radioactive box of nastiness.
Okay.
Right.
You want me to put them in?
No. It's fine. I'm just letting you know in case, you're on tomorrow when Seth and that come on. Where'd I put it? How'd I put it? Oh, there it is, right there.
Okay.
I would kill that, but it'll just respawn, so I just avoid them for the most part.
Oh, the radioactive?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the slug. Okay.
Pardon?
I'm gonna get the slug over here.
Go for it. Yeah?
I'm gonna put it in inventory. Yeah, let's go.
No, there's a ton of stuff on this mountain. Slugs, whatnot. It hasn't really been explored. When I went and built my power thing, I was just trying to get us more power.
Alright, radiation. Oh, I see the rocks down there.
Yeah. The rocks, I would go get the rocks and bring them up here. The problem is, it has company down there. And that's what killed me the last time. It somehow got up to this upper area.
Really?
Yeah.
How did they kill you? Radiation?
Radiation and ramming me.
Oh.
I'm on default. I'm not on passive.
Oh.
They don't like my
Well, I'll
face.
do it.
Okay.
And the slug. Come on.
see if I
Come
can.
on. I'll be the dangerous one.
Like I said, if I thought I could handle it, I would get it. But
know,
I don't
I'm
feel
just-
like I can handle it.
I'm just, like I said, you need help on this? Yeah, no problem.
Let me get you a tower so you can get back up here.
Bring me a ladder.
You'd rather a ladder? Okay.
Yeah, it's easier to build.
Well,
Is that it?
no, there's more on the back end of that.
Big green ugly.
If I can build a ladder from up here. No, I can. Sweet.
Alright. That's going in. That's going in. That's going in. And Sneaky's over there. The hell is that? Oh, sulfur.
Yeah, that's not one of the resources that we actually need. We've got a sulfur mine somewhere. Well done.
No ladder.
Hmm?
No
Yep.
ladder.
You still have some on you, don't you?
Yeah. I have 20.
Excuse me while I walk back away 30 meters.
Yeah, I know. I still have radiation going. Where would it be?
Where would what be?
The uranium.
Oh, it's. We might even be able to scan for it. Let me just check. No. Well, not that way. Let's check this way. Yeah, we can scan for it. But I don't know if it picks up the chunks that are on top. It says there's something over here.
How's that done again? You scan. Hit Q.
No. Hold down V, and then select
V.
uranium.
Oh, I see.
There's two different scanners in this. There's the hand scanner, which is great for
480.
finding some stuff, and then there's this, which is good for resources.
400 meters.
Oh. Okay. Well, I can't go over there, but
What's up?
I think I see an actual uranium deposit.
Yeah.
That's cool. You should be able to tell why I can't go over there.
What's up? Oh, yeah. I know. Oh, yeah. It's one big uranium deposit for sure.
But if
Impure.
if you could build
Yes.
a mine and we set it up to a
Sure.
container that will just put it into the other, we can start building up a deposit that way. A lot
Okay.
safer.
Yeah.
I will run some power over.
Cool. Just figured a Mark II, Mark III,
Pardon?
Mark II.
Mark II what?
Well,
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. We've got tons of resources for Mark IIs. At some point, Seth will want to come over and build a power plant, but I don't think we've got the actual stuff for it.
yeah. Alright, let's get the dimensional thing. Hopefully we got enough. Alright, it's rolling into dimensional.
Pardon?
I said I put it into dimensional.
Yep, very good.
Does you want to just get just that one, or you want to find another one?
Well, that one will do for now until Seth does more. Can't
Yeah,
do too much with it, but I mean,
yeah,
just having some on standby,
yeah.
and I will pull some from the dimension pocket and put it in this container with the rest of them.
Okay.
That way we can load a full 400.
Where'd you go?
I'm
Oh,
yeah, I'm
behind
just
me. Hiding.
no, I'm not running. I'm running over to this container where I was storing some before.
Oh, I got you. Where's the light? What's the light for your gun?
B.
B. Oh, B. Okay. Oop, I fucked up.
The one nice thing that this game does have is the controls right on the front screen.
Just laying here.
There we go. Okay, so by finding that uranium deposit, we just did everything I was planning on doing.
Yeah.
Awesome. Anything you want to work on?
I'm gonna look at something. It may
Okay.
be a wasted time. Nope, I gotta build that higher. I won't be able to get the ladder. I can get it from the bottom, I guess.
You might be able to get it from here.
That we're missing parts. The double things and whatever.
Yeah, Seth said that we were missing technology
Yeah.
earlier. But
I need to look at something. No, I swear I saw something for electricity for water. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it just looked like one.
the closest I know of is the ones that specifically go on geysers.
Yeah. Radar tower, lookout tower.
nuclear fuel rods and water.
You
Okay,
got a
so
water source here.
yeah, so that you just put an extractor on. That gets water, so that's really easy. Nuclear fuel rods. That might be a bit more of a challenge. What is that?
It was me blowing up this stinky plant.
Ah. Let's see. Objects. Nuclear fuel rods. Uranium fuel rods. Maybe that's what they want. That goes in. Oh no, that's another step before it. What's this? Encased uranium cell. Encased uranium cell
Yeah.
takes 10 uranium and concrete and sulfuric acid.
Hmm.
Seth is making sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
And pull it from there.
I mean, we can basically run that nuclear plant right there where we are. I mean, except the sulfuric acid, we'll have to bring it by train. Because I'm sure it's going to be pretty radioactive for
Yeah.
you.
Well, I have a feeling, however, he's gonna end up doing it. He'll want to try and keep the this stuff in as enclosed area as possible.
Yeah. Won't let me do it. Too far away. I wanted to deep. Ooh, yellow snug. I missed him. All the stinkies.
Now, do you have one of the hand scanners?
Yeah.
Okay. You're having a lot of issues over there, Q.
Yeah. I tried to load a smaller blueprint and a bigger blueprint thing, and it made it, and it said can't load, and then it forced me to be stuck on the screen, so I had to force close the.
Oof.
I'm also laying down because I almost had something bad happen, if you know what I mean.
If I'm his turbo fuel for the turbo things, whatever he needs it for. Is that the tunnels?
Yeah, that's what he was making the blueprints for.
Mm. Oh, he's gonna put shredder doors on. Oh, cool. What time is it? 1:43.
And now my main menu wasn't working.
Maybe your computer needs a reset.
Either that or the game's getting really confused. I fixed it.
Nice.
I turned on my custom Steam input overlay thing, and before that issue happened, I turned the controller on. So I had to turn on the Steam input thing to bring up the menu so that I could turn on control. Well, because I had the controller thing on, the game was getting confused when the game started what I was using. It locked me out of everything.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about everything. The hospital. Just a second. Anyways.
Yeah, I would probably say once you've overall let him get off, I would probably restart the server and give it a rest or whatever for the
You
night.
start it now if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna jump off anyways. Almost 2 o'clock. It's time for bed. I'm going to jump off. We'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Now that he's gone, party.
Party like it's 1999.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's the end of the world.
Yeah, go ahead, go down there and drink some of that jet fuel. See how that works out for you.
Well, it's purple. That means it's grape flavored, right?
If you say so. That's on you now. It may go down a little first. It may get a little burn. I wouldn't smoke near it. And I'd be careful where you go to the bathroom. Because I'm sure when you piss, you're going to piss napalm.
Something makes me highly doubt that it'll get that far in my internal system before something else terrible happens.
I think your livers would shut down immediately. If anything else. We'll catch y'all tomorrow, man.
Yeah, take care.
You too.
These next couple of pieces I'm gonna have to make are way more complicated.
Okay.
Reason being is you don't have a lot of space to work. You kind of have to have mods optimal. Like a custom blueprint. We don't have. I mean, I could try to make do with a level 3. This level 2's gonna.
Pardon? Help?
You can help if you want.
No, I'm trying to hear what you said. Your mic isn't very loud right now.
I'm
Guessing
sorry,
because
sir.
you're on your
Hi.
other headset?
No, I just don't have a lot of energy.
Ah.
I have a problem.
No, I mean, if you're not feeling up for it, you could just watch an anime or something, then go to bed.
Now, I'm gonna make a curved version.
Okay. Thing you disassemble, it makes me think of almost like someone peeling fruit.
Yeah. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Find your way.
Nah. It's just that the game gets confused with snapping sometimes. Like, I'll have snapping off and it's like it's snapping, and then I turn snapping on and it goes. But no, you're not in my way.
No, I just know that sometimes the game detects players being in the way when they shouldn't be.
But no, it was. This is on a grid right over here behind. I'd let you know. I just realized something.
What's that?
I get more rotation with these quarter pipes than I used to. Might be able to make this work. I was trying to make a turning. This. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I
Welcome
put
back.
down another blueprint thingy in case you wanted to experiment. You should be able to load my blueprints in.
Well, I'm reloading because the game decided that it didn't want to work properly.
What a jerk.
Yeah.
I'm not working on either of these blueprints.
Oh, that's fair. I was just seeing what I could do with these tunnels, and my goodness, this is not easy crap to work with.
Yeah, let me show you a trick how to make them a little tighter. If you
Again, I was just experimenting. I'm mass leading this after. I'm just testing.
oh, I know. But what you can do is you
Yep.
see. You mind if I
Yeah,
modify this
go
spot
for it.
real quick?
Go for it.
There's a
The
little
part
trick
that I
that you
hate the
can-
worst is this part here. It should be a lot tighter, and I don't know of any way of doing it. So by all means, go right ahead. Delete whatever you need to do.
There's two ways that you can, if you already have the rail laid on the foundation before you put down the quarter pipe, what you can do is kind of fighting.
It's probably because it's on a foundation.
Uh,
This foundation is stickier for stuff.
you get a little tighter.
I don't mind it being a little being loose like this because it makes this part here look good.
Well, what I mean is you can do it
It's,
like
it's
this.
this
Where,
end that I hate.
no, what I'm saying is you can leave like a little half a meter gap.
Yeah.
Kind of like this.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it a little tighter. The alternative is I have. There we go. See, this one is as tight as possible, but you have to put the rail in the foundation first for this style.
Yeah. No, you're missing
But-
the one rail. It's buried under this.
Yeah, the rail's there. It's just like partially under it. Just have.
Oh, but
But if you do
but
it
like
this way,
here-
what you can. But the way you have it, if you leave like a gap for like half a meter, like here, and you could just
Mhm.
have the track here. Like this example I have. I'll load it. I think this is the one. Shit, close the fucking menu. Thank you. See this gap? And you can still lay rail in it too. But
Yeah.
if you want to do it as tight as I have it here, you have to have the rail down.
yeah,
But you can.
yeah.
So yeah, we can make it a little tighter.
No. You do it however you want. Again, my
Well, it's
issue isn't
just-
that. Though I will say that this part of the rail, this little tiny this steel tube, is missing from the one that you've got this tight. It was buried under the concrete.
Yeah, it's because you lay the rail on the foundation before you make it tight.
Yeah. So if that's what you're going for, sure. No, but no, my
No.
issue is this
I'm
part
not
right
going
here.
for anything in particular. Just going for what it looks.
I have no way of doing a half decent corner with the outer side. And it's irritating. Because like this I like. Yes, it snakes a little close, but you know
Mind if I
what?
give it a
still
shot?
looks fine. Yeah. I just can't get anything on that side to work and make it look good. It just
you-
looks like crap no matter what I do.
Okay, so you're trying to make it like that, but
Yeah,
concave.
just so that it's a nice smooth corner, you know, like this. Like that, basically. And I can't
there we go.
make it do that.
Let me see. Let me see if I can maybe tinker with it.
I bet you that someone's got a mod out there that actually has components that fit a whole lot better than just the base ones.
There are, yeah. Give me a sec. I need to open up a.
That's fine. Take your time. Again, I'm just messing around. I'm not planning on keeping any of this, nor taking the your position of blueprint designer. I was just seeing what I could do myself, and
Not
I don't
my
like it.
position. They're for everybody. It's not a. I was just messing around with.
I don't know. You seem kind of like the rail guy, but
I'm barely. I appreciate it. Just making this up.
no, that's fine. Let me get out of your way.
See, the thing is to do. There's something called the infinite zoom mod and an infinite nudge, and you can like rotate the things in. You can't. Not only can you move it up and down, but you can rotate it. And that would come in handy for some of these. I've never really fully sat down and dedicated. Made some pieces, or really got to experience that. Just not stepping on my toes or gotta worry about that. I was kind of hoping that figure out a way to make it turn and not look like if it's broken.
Well, that's what I was kind of trying to do without, again, trying to step on your toes. And again, I couldn't make it look good.
No toes to step on.
Yeah. Like, again, I like everything on the inner side as far as this goes. I think it looks decent. But I just can't get that side look anything.
I think I'm onto something. There was like a half one of this, that curve.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Could try to nudge.
Like I said, I haven't got any idea how to resolve it. So, whatever you come up with is going to be better than what I did, assuming it's successful.
No, I think I got a good. See, what I did is I have that last.
I think you had it yeah, about right there. It was centered. I think it was like a little bit back.
Lost track for it.
Yeah, you had it. Basically, let me see that piece. Yeah, that base corner should have been like in the middle of the square. That's where you had it.
The square?
This square, yeah.
Bring it back.
But it was.
How's that look?
Well, it's having track interaction issues.
Yeah. We try to do it this way. Do this way. Yeah, it'll. The other alternative is make the walls.
Yeah,
more
if you
like
made them
wall.
flat and not like a tube, it would work much better. But I was trying to copy your style bit. And that's the wrong angle over there.
Move it. Like. Gonna clip a little.
Now maybe if you did the track angle a little better, but I was just trying to make it a uniform, easy to match thing in a 4x4 grid. I don't know if you could make it a much better angle than that.
Oh. What if I rotated? What if I did? I got an idea. We're doing this by on. Try to use it their technique. If I did this. Sure. This.
I mean, that would work. I mean, it seems really wrong to do it that way, but it would work.
if we move it back a little. I think that'll work. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it'll work. Again,
It's kind of like what I do.
It seems really wrong to have to do it that way.
Oh, better
As
yet.
you pointed out, it makes a lot more assets on the world.
Yep. I have another idea. What if I use a half foundation? Full foundation. Fucking hell. Can you delete these ramps for me, please?
The ramps?
Yeah, I think they're getting in the way of me trying. Like,
There you go. Yep. You'll never get the concrete back. Never.
there are ramps again. Just weird, did they get bigger?
I can't really tell from this angle. That looks like it's an exact same position as before.
Maybe. How's that? A little better. They did as many in as I. I'm gonna look something up.
Okay.
But you don't need to worry. They'll come to help. I kind of need it. Scratching my head on how to.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I understand the concept for the blueprints. You want to make it so that you can just load one up and then fit it, and everything's hunky dory. But
Yep.
I just can't make it look pretty, so I can't really help you with that. Now, if we were instead using that, would that make it any easier?
Well, this thing I looked up kind of gave me an idea. but I don't. This blueprint's not pulling off. Well, well, that's good.
Hmm?
I said that's good.
What is? Yeah, if we didn't want to make these tubes, but the tube look is so much better. I mean, this is an option. It's just not a good option in my opinion. Because again, the way that you're doing those nice tubes looks way better. This would end up being just a boring tunnel.
I wouldn't sweat it too hard. Tend to be too critical. I don't need. Where's roller? Is found this video to look at. It does use gosh.
It does use aw shit. I don't know if I want to use aw
No, I was
shit.
trying to paste it to, but it was like not letting. It wasn't working. Ah shoot. Really gonna make me hit up and get Control V, aren't you, computer? Now, obviously, we don't have something that big, but we can still replicate the. We can still get like some ideas. Anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this ramps. Unless you want me to keep them there.
No, it's fine. Again, this entire thing's getting deleted, so it doesn't matter. This was just for me to.
I figured you wouldn't like how it's clipping a little bit into the corner of the rail.
That is correct.
That would bother me too. It's gonna clip. I would like it to be at least consistent.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, as I demonstrated a second ago, there's different aesthetics.
Yep.
Basically, what they did is they used straight ones and then just aligned them in an array. Which is kind of what I do with these ramps.
Okay, enough of that. Yeah, no, that's way too much work. I mean, if you want to do that much work, go right ahead, but heck no, I'm not. I have no interest in doing that much work.
Yeah. So here's what I've been tinkering around with. I think. Could use some fine.
I mean, it's got some crude elements to it, but you're still working on it, so that's not a good statement to make.
That's true. Here's how it looks.
Yeah.
Could try to put like a half piece. Oh, one of those half pipe things. The one that like rotates. Corner pipe. Oh, it's open by shit not snapping.
Probably
If
need to
I-
reset again.
I do. Alright, good. Hmm. Hope it look a little better.
Yeah, a little.
It was a pain in the ass to get. I think my snapping is like. You know, had to fight it to do that. made a segment piece. Bro, that was now that video I sent you made for the new supposed to make.
Okay.
Peeling away fruit. I do like what you got going here. Actually, I was actually having having a hard time.
That's fair, but again, I wasn't satisfied with it. I mean, if I had to, I would use the one that I had done because it was fairly simple, but
I like
I
the way
still wouldn't be happy with it.
yeah. Could just stick to use. I'm not using the blueprint or anything. Already saved. Try messing around.
Okay. You're done with this though, right?
Yeah, you can go. It's a good little test bed.
Yeah.
I appreciate your help there.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't hold them enough. If I ever have any questions, I welcome.
Fair enough.
I just think it'd be. I did make this segment piece here, so tried to like mess with that. Take some. What we'll probably have to do. Or we don't have blueprint. Now I can make smaller ones. I can make them more compact. I think that's actually what I.
I know that that's what they were showing with that video you sent me. That they were really small holes that looked barely large enough for the train.
Oh, that's because they're using a mod for like a super blueprinter and like Flint.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Lot small. I also made a custom hanging light. about this one. Flipping.
Which?
Now, when the
Assuming I'm at the right one, this looks similar to the one you had before.
I know. I just wanted to make sure I remember. The trail going partially bother you?
Oh, again, you do it your way. It would bother me if I was building it, but I mean, I'm not the one building it.
Well, if you're going to be inside of it, there's never going to be a time when you're outside of it.
Yeah, but I'm also going to be inside the train, and I'm guessing here, because I haven't ridden in one of these tunnels, but my ability to see isn't going to be very high because of the,
Yeah,
how tight everything's going to be, so I'm probably not going to be able to see most of the tunnel anyway.
that's true. What I want to do is make like the right there, but eliminate that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Ah.
sorry. You using
I
this?
didn't know. No, I was just walking on it. Sorry. I got trapped.
I trust you.
Hmm?
What do you think about this? It's also wide enough to train track.
Mm-hmm.
It's red like that.
Yeah, I know. It was a
This
pain
looks
when
a
I was
lot
setting
better.
up
I like
my
this
other
one
one.
better.
But it looks like those side rails are still buried.
A little bit. I don't mind that. You do, I can widen it.
No. As I said, you do it your way.
I can make two versions of it though. I can make the roller friendly version. just for you.
Fair enough. I
The blueprints I
appreciate
make
the
are,
offer, but honestly, just do it the way that you want to do it.
the blueprints will be publicly available.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make two versions. I'm actually just eyeballing. I'm making another. Try out.
Mm-hmm.
Because you are right though. Awesome. Move up here. What's happening? So this one's gonna be slightly. I think this first.
Coming.
Ah.
Oh, for Pete's sakes. Why are this... This is so dumb. Maybe I didn't want it to twist around like a crazy person. Like, why? Why would it even think I wanted that?
It's a crazy. Hold on.
I'm not trying to build it. I'm just putting a hologram on it so I can see. Yeah, no, that has it fully intact. Yes,
Make it a little easier.
Now, wouldn't doing it this wide though make it a lot harder to do angles for your,
Oh.
when you do your turns?
No, it might make them easier because there's more room for. Cause I tried doing it with the tiny one, and I tried rotating, and it just sticks out. What I'm gonna have to do to get angles is I think I'm gonna have to try to implement like my makeshift version of what they showed in the video, where you just incrementally try to incrementally.
Oh, okay. Now, another nice thing about this wide one versus the thin one, you've got lots of room to do lighting.
Yeah. So check this out. Check this out. Look at what I made.
There you go.
Hanging light. Now, obviously, you could modify it. Take the beam out. I just left the beam in as a guide.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what do you think about that?
Yeah, that looks pretty good. So
Yeah, I made
honestly,
that.
I think I'd consider putting it the other way. But I mean, if it'll fit in that gap, it won't. Never mind.
Well, there's a way to make it fit. We could just raise the ceiling. Here's an example. Edge. One. Got it saved as a. And we can fill in the gap. Of course, we can make it smaller by getting rid of.
Can you clip the ceiling back into that?
Yes. Yeah. This?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks good.
You know what I could do instead? Instead of going through all the trouble, I could do this. Lock hologram and see, edge it up that way. See? 1-to-1 the same depth.
Yep.
A lot of that.
Nice.
Sometimes you gotta figure things out by trial and error.
Mm-hmm.
I really do work best when I have someone. Not always.
And
In trial and error.
that is the one nice thing about this game, and perhaps the other game you keep talking about too. It fully refunds you when you scrap stuff, so you can practice away and you don't lose anything.
Yes, that is true. I agree. I get really annoyed whenever a game's like, "Oh, you gotta go through all this crap." Like it wants me to experiment, but it does. It punishes me. You can
Yeah.
also have it slightly that too.
Yeah, that looks good too.
I made it by using a handrail,
Oh, okay.
and then I took a sign. I took a display sign, and I made it have full illumination and made it just.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I see what that is now. Neat.
I'll hold it up here for you so you can. Take it apart. I've already saved the section I wanted. But actually, already saved.
No, no, that's cool. I can see it. So that's a blueprint then, right?
Yep, I saved it as a blueprint. See?
Yep.
See, with the mod that guy has in that video, you can rotate this while it's in the air, but I didn't have that. I didn't have that ability, so I got creative.
Okay.
There's multiple ways you. I kind of, it is. And yeah, this is a way to get lights without power. Any at all. Fine. Turn it on max illumination. White.
Does it actually provide much illumination?
I think it does.
Okay.
Unless they changed it.
I just know the one that I put in my factory. You saw how high the ceiling was, and it was still illuminating the ground floor.
Yeah, this is not a light. It's a sign.
Yeah.
That's what the illumination setting is. I mean, there are ways for that. Sure, we probably just about to be.
Oh, that's pretty
I made
cool.
it out of. Yeah, and I also raised the handrail.
Okay.
Gave me room to pick it in. But yeah, anything outside of these tunnels, no one's gonna see. So you can take liberties at the corner. The reason being, because if you're underground in the world, you can see under the entire map. So you don't want to let that happen. But you can still do things. You can still make stops and stuff. There's like a wall. Nobody's gonna see on the other side. So yeah, the way the blueprinter works, anything inside the cage, it's counted as. It had, within the grid. From the grid on the ground all the way up to the top of the cage. And it is.
Oh, okay.
Anything around it doesn't. There is a level 3 blueprint we're supposed to. Some of these researches being moved so far back make them kind of bothered. Because it's like, these are important tools. You know what I mean? But it's gated behind in-game. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
At the point of in-game, what else are you gonna do? You try to make everything. I don't know. In this game. But yeah. The thing that they have with unlimited nudge on that mod, on that video I showed you, that's in the game by default. you can nudge limited now. Now back when I last played at 1.0, which after what you can only nudge it like a little bit. It was just that's part of why. I had to come up with my own makeshift way to make the thing go on the lap. So you can only nudge like really ridiculous.
Yo, what just happened here? Yep. What's up?
Oh, thank you. So, I figured out how to move a foundation in a slightly.
Okay.
It's going to save me a lot of trouble. Platform. But it has to be on top of another platform. Go figure. Or not on one. It has to either be on top of one or not on. Like on the ground. Trying to figure out how these work.
Trying to figure out if there's an actual way to build this to go up vertically and at any real amount of distance, and I don't feel like there is.
Well, I can put down
It
a
seems
pillar
to be
for
fine.
you.
Pardon?
I'll put down a pillar for you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the angles, like, if I put it this at, say, this angle, where it's not fully 90, the tube does weird things. Well, this one's okay.
Sorry, I had to.
No, knock yourself out. That doesn't matter.
I'm gonna go back to the. I put down a little pillar for you. Gotta put.
You put a pillar here?
I don't know if it's coming up.
No, it's not.
Pop over. You want to restart the server?
Sure. I am now at the main menu. No, I feel like this is missing a wall attachment, which is probably tech locked because that's what they like to do for some bizarre reason.
I don't understand it. It should be.
What were those called that I was just playing with?
Hyper.
Hypertube. Thank you.
Can't. Might just have to. Oh no. you're done looking, make sure that it because if not, I'll just manually. To be honest with you, we've had this server going for like a year.
Oh, look at that. There is such a thing as a hypertube wall support. You have to buy it from the Awesome Shop.
The fuck? Back in the day, there used to be hardly anything in the Awesome Shop like that. I feel like almost everything's in the fucking Awesome Shop now.
I don't.
You used whenever you'd research fucking foundation, you used to get the foundations. All this, I could be remembering wrong, but that's how I feel. Like it's. Is the server showing as connectable?
No, could not connect to the server.
Alright, I'll manually. If Seth can figure out the main menu admin password. Because for some damn reason, it won't let me back to. I could try to figure out what else.
Don't know anything about that.
Starting back.
There we go. That looks joinable. Unreal process has crashed.
Boy. Say unhandled exception error or something.
I didn't bother reading it. It just said I just said it crashed. Did yours crash as well?
It did not. It did join just in time for it. But then again, I've restarted the client, so maybe. I mean, I restarted the game a few sooner than.
Well, let's see what happens.
I know some games you just restart every once in a while and it crashes.
Yeah, that's due to whoever developed the game not handling the memory properly.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Like, there's definitely some game. It has its moments.
There we go.
But I knew Seth was gonna be on this game for the next month or so. Alright. I'm in. Alright, let's get to that awesome shot.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading to.
Race you. I have one ticket in my pocket.
How did I fall in that? Well, I'm sure you're going to win now.
No, I have to switch my control.
You still might win. It pulled me into the
Oh,
hypertube.
sucked into.
Okay.
I figured out how to. I found a makeshift way to make that train switch tracks near. I put it an early crossover here into the turn that I made, and it didn't take it. But I deleted a piece of rail and replaced it, and then it was like, okay, I'm taking this now. But the AI doesn't update the path until you force it to update.
Oh, okay.
That's my assessment guesstimation.
Enough coupons. Yeah, sure. About these coupons, Mr. Not enough. There.
You need one more coupon? Because I got pocket.
Nope. No, I had put some into the dimensional storage. Just for some reason, it won't load from dimensional storage.
Stop being so.
Okay, yes. Now I see the pillar you're talking about.
Yeah, me too. Now I see the pillar I was talking about that I couldn't see.
Under here, here we go.
Hey, I'm getting some illumination.
Nice. So it is actually providing it. That's really good.
Yeah. I remember reading a while back about people. Looks better, customized, to, like fit into certain. Wanna come take a look, double check with me?
Yep. Um. I'm not entirely sure they're actually providing any illumination. Let me check
Yeah,
something.
that's weird. This one is, but that one doesn't look.
Okay.
Before you plop that down, I'm gonna save this.
Oh, hold on. I've already messed it up.
Okay. This one is.
No, no, it is providing a little bit, because if you look under the platforms I just put, it's a little darker. So it is providing some illumination.
On my screen, this light right here is, but the others don't look like they are. Maybe it'll refresh if I rebuild. I'll save it and reload. Lights. Lighted. One. Okay, how about now? Same thing for me.
Come gliding back through again.
Maybe it's
Okay.
because we're around all these other.
I think I saw when you came through before you used a parachute, and it looked like you had a shadow under you. Weird. I'm seeing all kinds of light flashing when I deploy in my parachute. I'm thinking my game's just not handling the lighting properly.
I think so too. I'm still having the same thing where missions. That's off. Just because I put two of them next to each other, maybe that's. Oh.
I don't know. All I know is I'm getting some light pairing. So it's not working properly illumination-wise. Again, I can't say that it's not working, it just may not be working for me.
Okay, what about in here? I'm gonna go ahead and clear this. Okay, come to me real quick, just one more test. I put one light in.
Again, I very briefly see light flashes with my parachute, nothing otherwise.
Okay. Maybe there's just too many lights worked up or something.
I don't know.
Oh well. Anyway, we'll mess with it. I can always just put. Nuclear power plant. Hey,
Mhm.
roller. Remember that massive ceiling light?
Yeah.
Whenever you get a second, I want you to see how it looks when I put it in. It actually looks pretty good. Put the flash. It actually looks pretty good.
Yeah. I was honestly thinking about that when you were talking about putting lights in, because
I
I
know
thought
you
it would
were.
look pretty good.
I
Um,
fell.
eh. Buildables in a designer cannot connect to world buildables. Oh, okay. I can't see how the light looks when it's plugged in.
Yep. Well, you can always just put the blueprint down randomly.
Oh, I was just wondering if it would provide proper illumination, since the
Yeah,
other
well,
ones aren't for me.
it's getting daytime, so it's kind of late to check this out. Look how it looks in here. But what I could do is I could lock it and then raise it up. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Had to fight with it. Way or that way. Of course, move it around slightly so it's extra. Test.
I think I like it better with it being a little bit further down.
Yeah. We'll have to experiment.
Yeah.
I'll build one over here. What?
One more time, and then you'll see what I'm laughing about.
Oh, that. Yeah, I remember. I remember doing something. if, hold on, this is a perfect picture because you can totally see the cause and effect.
So, apparently, this counts as, apparently this counts as falling to speed. Like, why would they do this? What is the whole point of this if you can't use this to safely extract?
Man, the frustration I used to have with Seth way back in our first and second world, he'd set these up and then he'd put them in front of a wall, thinking, "Oh, I'll just come out and it'll be fine," and then people kept fucking dying.
Well, I was thinking of, not tonight, but, maybe actually making real tubes and bases that we don't have to do the, high velocity flight. But, if coming out like this is lethal, that kind of kills my motivation to do it.
Well, there's a way to do it where it's not lethal. Also, I'm gonna show you another argument about the vertical thing. Check this out. Hold on. Is the jelly landing pad.
Is that what it's actually for?
You can land on it from any altitude.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, and those bouncy pads, you can angle them any direction you want, and it'll show you where you'll. You can actually chain them together. The bouncy pad.
Okay. Yes, that worked. Kind of weird, but I mean, it still does work. Which is funny because I'm just barely clipping it and it's keeping me from getting hurt.
It's in like a square radius. You know. Size it. Famous. It's been so long since I've used these things. I used to get.
I mean, these actually look fun to use. I mean,
Dude, let me tell
I'm
you,
not
man.
trying to knock John's Canon network, but this seems like it'd be a lot more fun to get from place to place than the Canon network.
Dude, I've been dying to properly use Hyper 2. I've been dying to actually. Now that they actually got proper like shit for it, I really want to, like, before I was like, and it's fine. Now I'm like, you know what? You can even put signs up.
And they actually don't take that much power. They take the 10 to launch, and then they'll take whatever the the jump retardant costs for power, and that's it.
Right.
They don't require boosters in the middle, unlike the cannons, which which John has like 10 launchers on.
Even like here, you can like put a sign up saying, "Oh, this way is."
Yeah, yeah. I just have to actually mark what the bases are going to be called on the main map. But yeah, no, I think I will do that. Not tonight, but maybe tomorrow. I'll start making some of the bases connect by hypertube.
Another fun thing is look how high these things launch, and you
Yeah.
can chain multiple.
Yeah, I would hate to be using that without a parachute, though.
So you get so whenever you go to put the jump pad down and you click to place it, use the rotate. Make it tell you where.
Oh, okay.
Power it. All these powered. Of course, you can also. You can actually set these up to chain yourself to be bouncing. Make it like a bump and bouncing. That's a nice. Okay. Thing about the jelly thing, bio. You know, the mulch around the mulch.
Oh, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you warning me, but I will admit I'm surprised at how much it takes.
200.
But I don't seem to have a choice since this thing, for some reason, doesn't have a slowdown hole.
No. It depends on how you want to exit, because like there's ways that you can make it exit.
If you expect someone to have a parachute, I don't know how else.
Well, kind of been a while. I've experienced ways you not have any. Like if they're going horizontally, you just angle it.
Now, what if? Yes, I tried that, as you just said, horizontally.
Yep, that's good. Perfect.
I just wasn't sure how lined it was.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you. You can also control your directions back and forth. So you can.
Well, that's not exactly the distance that I want it to launch. Let's
What if you angled it down?
go ahead and try that. I'm going to add a little bit more. Why can't I remember where I'm looking for? Here. Just gonna add a little bit longer foundations so that. Okay. Let's see how far it knocks when you're on the actual surface.
Letting it down worked. Damage.
Yep, okay. Nope, that is the answer. Thank you. It didn't go any further.
What I did one time with one of the hyper tubes I had from a main, I had it angled up to give us, and I was like our first multiplayer. I just it's out. Now you can slow yourself.
Yeah, that was me trying to go full speed forward. Oh wow, this is interesting. What? Okay, this is silly. Why can you swim backwards in these? I guess it's in case you miss a turn. That way you can go back and hit the right turn.
I think that's what the functions are added. You know, I'm curious. Goes through a wall. Hit the wall?
I know that they said something about this being able to clip through trees. Well, I seem to be fine.
I'm gonna put a.
Well, it's not letting me use the other exit for some reason.
I'll try the other.
No, it's forcing me out this exit.
I just built. Alright, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, it's forcing me through this exit.
Okay, I'm gonna.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the floor.
Okay.
See if it'll let you now.
Oh. Unless I'm just doing something wrong. I mean, you could try it. Try
Showing
going
me the
really
direct-
slow at it.
Yeah, before I get there, it shows me the.
No, even going really slow won't let me go through that one. Unless...
Oh, you hit the button. There's a button to do it. It's not left. Actual button. Hit this button to travel this. For me, it's X.
I didn't hit it, it just put me out through there, so...
Not a direction key. It's an actual button. You.
Fine. Just... Ah, okay, so it highlights the blue radius. That's how you tell which way you're gonna end up going.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. I put the wall.
Okay. That's cool.
You went through.
Yeah, like I said, it said that you clip through things while you're in this tube.
I'm
You
fine.
can clip through trees and whatnot.
That. Just. Yeah, I put down a little test tube. Stop the lights.
Test tube, what?
Power.
Oh. Test power.
Yeah.
I don't see any of those lights up in it.
I didn't put them in yet. Turned down. Left it as a.
Why do we have a mining station here?
Oh.
Right, what?
Nobody was using it. Yes, I'm gonna put a mining thing down so you know. A little bit ago, they were talking like as if no one around. Like, dude, we're surrounded. It was like literally.
Oh, okay. Do you have company? Fair enough.
I'll explain.
No. It's none of my business. I just heard coughing and thought it was a little odd. That's all. None of my business.
Yeah, look at that. I
There
forgot
it
you
is.
can
It's
rotate things.
Ceiling lights are under organization because that makes sense to somebody.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah, see, this definitely are making lights. This is even visible during the day,
As it should be.
whereas the sign lights were not for me.
Used to be. So the lights, configure the.
I think you have to have a light terminal thing. No, you connect the power to this from the light. As I understand it, then that allows you to change everything on that circuit. And these lights had 2 power sources. You can put a whole row of them on one circuit.
Mess with it. Just go now.
I wish there was rotating lights. Just because, yes, it's silly. But that doesn't change the fact that I didn't wish that they're here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I remember reading something about somebody having a feedback. Their feedback said that they changed how the illumination works. I think that I might be remembering, but I think I remember. That might be. Do you like it like that, or do you like it real?
I'll tell you right now, I like it rotated like that better. It makes it more natural for having the uh, um, feeling of unlimited lights that you're going by.
I'm gonna do a difference. It's so hard to get it to move half.
I mean, the game isn't based on free placement, it's based on grid placement, so.
Way to do. Okay. Here's a test number.
Okay, just give me a minute. I'm almost done cleaning this up.
You can hold control.
Okay. No. And then it switches to colors. What? Try this again.
There you go. I set up boost.
Hmm. Well, my first instinct was actually the wider ones, but the more I see it, the more the narrow ones look better. Yeah, I think the narrow format looks better.
Have them raised up. That way.
Okay.
So you
Yep. Now,
kinda like them.
how much of a pain in the arse is it going to be to wire them up after you install them?
apparently easy. I wired these two together, and I wired this. Right.
Yeah, but you're gonna be underground, right?
Yep. Give yourself a patch here. Envy. There you go. Have like a little section.
No, that's cool, but I mean, isn't this supposed to be underground? How do you get access to this part?
Um,
Okay.
elevator.
Elevators
Something.
allow you to go through solid
Nope.
barriers?
I do not know, but I do want to test that. The way to test it.
I know that
I
they
noticed
wouldn't
that
let me place an elevator through the roof of my building. I had to remove the roof in order to do it.
I'd also noticed later, and I was hovering. The elevator was pushing me, but I wasn't like the floor of the elevator kept me plane.
Oh, okay.
There's also the hyper. So what you could do, have a side like this, you know, then that sealed off too.
Yeah.
And then it can run alongside go alongside where the trains are going.
Okay.
And then either A, run the hyper tube, have like that's the thing. Have it go in just to get you in there, walk it up.
Well, I guess you could always take a train down the tracks, just get out of the train and pocket it.
Yeah, like have like a side train. Another way is having like a side rail.
Yeah.
But yeah, but yeah, as far as immersive in what I'm gonna be using,
Yeah. Yeah.
now I'm gonna make a version of it that's
How do these kind of doors work with vehicles?
it does. Yeah, that's
Okay. The fact that it's only triggering when I'm directly in front of it makes me concerned about vehicles. That's why I was asking.
but you can also do is put black wall.
Yep.
Another thing you can do. Another thing you can do, Roll, is after like 2 or 3 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
You can cut out a middle piece. Out a piece. Like a wig.
Yep.
Of course, we could rid of so many action.
Only you could put like a little coffee table or something here.
Yeah.
Closest thing would be crafting bench, but even I mean that's not bad. I mean it does look kind of like a workshop area, but
Sword access.
can you point it down and up instead? Or does it have to be right and left? Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, it's already glitching me just watching you do it, so I mean.
I've never really done this before.
Wonder how this would look.
Probably looks better.
I think the dimensions are wrong.
It's hard to get properly modular. Feels
Well, you might be able to get it to place properly, but I think that you have to basically put it in between cells.
I could try. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I just put on there.
I missed hologram. Nudge. How's that look?
That actually looks perfect. Like I said, I thought you might be able to do it. I mean, you'll probably want to recolor the outer edge of the door, but I mean, yeah, I think that looks good. And the train track should go right over this. You don't see this part of it.
I made a.
It's not opening for you? Oh, there it goes.
I put a bunch of black signs here.
I mean, the black signs would look interesting. I'm not sure where they'd fit in there, but...
Well, it's just to create the... Unless you're going in there quickly... Fuck.
Oh, fair enough. But are signs something you can go through?
Yes. The train can go.
Okay.
Just very deep. But he suggested to use back wall. Good signal.
Hmm.
Oh well. That's just a... If we did... If I combined your...
Again, you don't have to use that rolling gate. I just thought that it would look cleaner than...
I think it looked... I can...
Yep.
Yeah.
Fun. Well, that's certainly a unique look to it. Looks like I'm going into some kind of military fortress.
Top secret missing. Allowed to have...
Yeah, no, that definitely looks far neater if you're going to be using the side pieces. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, I'll do that.
I do that?
I'm gonna re-add these quarter.
Yep, yep. I do that? Somehow I had made it give me the option of having a concrete wall instead of one of these, and I don't know how.
Oh, I know how. I mean, there's two ways. You see, if you go to hit Q,
Okay,
and you go to wall.
there we go. Thank you, thank you. So if we have that. And then I just want to see how good or bad this looks if we make it completely black. Customizer. Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed to do. This customizer. Oh, okay. That's how that works. Okay. Really? That's it? That's not very black. Did I do something wrong? Sure.
Let's try asphalt. What if we try?
We could try removing the pattern, see if that helps.
Have to be. I don't need to eat. Looks like there's less deep. So it might.
I wonder. I'll be right back. Just gonna check what other patterns are still in the shop.
Okay. So I have discovered that the wall piece
Mm-hmm.
is easier to make darker than the regular wall because it doesn't have those features.
Oh, okay.
Left it here.
Yep, I'll be there shortly. Just let me finish. Copper, unpainted, chrome, carbon steel, caterium, coated concrete foundation. Wall materials, no. Materials, no. I think that's specifically for gear. I don't think that's for walls. The only thing they got for walls is concrete wall and steel wall. Yeah, I think we're just SOL. On my way back. I mean, it's a lot better than what we were finding, but it's still clearly a wall. Not the dark, mysterious patch you were hoping for. The sign does look okay. I mean,
Probably just,
fortunately, it's still got the silver grid on it because of the framework of the signs.
what I think I'm gonna have to do is just play it by, like, depending on what's in the way when I shove it on. I'll have to.
Yeah.
Probably just gonna like.
Now I wonder, what if this have a tinted option?
Question. It's funny when you're hovering past it, hitting the side of a window.
Nice.
Oh, I saw. Remember how I said I saw you, nerd? I've seen
You
Seth
saw
do
what?
it. I said I saw.
I still can't hear you.
Remember how I said I saw you Naruto running the other day?
Oh, yes, yes.
I saw Seth do it 4 times.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, this is at least a little bit of opaqueness, but honestly, I don't think it's going to help. But you might be able to combine the two, this
That's what I was
and
just-
this dark wall, to make it look like you want.
Yeah.
I think you'd have to be just on the other side of it. No, oh, that's not dark. Well, it looks a little bit better. Not much.
What if we do can't rotate.
No, besides, that glass isn't wide enough. You you'd end up with a structural frame right in the middle. Never mind, that glass won't help at all. You need a larger area than that, and I don't think any of these will do that.
Yeah, I was saying it.
Yeah.
You know, for the sake of, I'll put a half foundation. We just found it.
That's honestly what I was just experimenting with, but that's a lot better than our other option so far. Now, one downside is, unless you put a second set of doors in, it's going to look weird coming at it from the inside.
So we can.
No, it has nothing to do with it being thin. You're going to be approaching a black object, and then suddenly you hear doors and you're outside.
Oh,
Now, if you put another set of doors on the inside, that would actually work, because then the black would be more like a loading screen.
yeah,
Get rid of these. Yeah, I think that works easy enough. What do you think?
of course, we'll probably just move the doors.
Oh yeah.
It also depends. See, the funny thing is what I have to do. See, the thing is not like the front door gate here is going to be part of it. But these parts, I don't think. Every spot is going to tell what you have to the under. You know?
Okay.
Now that we came up with
Move away.
just can't get into probably messed with it. Double check. character. Okay, there we go. That's it.
Sure. Woot woot. Woot woot. Yeah, seems to be working fine. Yeah, seems to be fine.
Ooh, it's Can you check the blueprints for?
Check blueprints for what?
Gonna be cool.
Subterranean, larger, lighted one.
Lighted.
Okay.
It's gonna be cool. Right.
Yep. What about it?
At the right.
I don't see any gates in it.
Yeah, it needs to be called. Let's see.
Well, again, my thing screws up so much. It's not showing up for me either.
Anyway. Okay.
Now you were calling it larger lighted one.
It's larger.
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to point out it's still got the lights that aren't providing illumination in it.
Yeah. I was gonna workshop that after.
That's
I
fine.
saved it before.
I was just mentioning.
What I mean is, it variant custom made thingies built in. Not being. Example, regular version don't have that light hang. I mean,
Okay.
that's what that means. But I'm gonna leave things in. I'm gonna use them as place other. Because I think the spacing on.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is, large. Getting to this. There are multiple ways to do the map. Remember how to make. You know how to use. You know how to use the nudging, right?
I don't think so. I've never been able to move things minuscule amounts.
If you hit H, you can use the arrow keys and page up and page down.
Oh, okay. Oh, my game's glitched.
Oh.
'Cause all I see right here in front of me is two of your lights hovering in the air. Absolutely nothing else is there.
Because this is...
Okay, I'm going to reconnect. Welcome back, Omar. I'm just referring to the sign.
Wait. To put a stick. And a power
I don't need to.
above us.
Yep. See if Yep, there's a free switch on it. Oh, it's trying to move the big thing. Okay, I'll go up and take a look. No, this is the Ethereum mine I put down like a week ago.
Oh, okay. I got it connected now.
Oh, you got it connected already? Okay, I won't need to
We
move
are
along
going to
there.
need...
Well, I think someone else built a Ethereum mine somewhere else. So.
Oops,
Train
wrong button.
has derailed. No. Not train.
Okay. Hop in. I'll give you... Now, this doesn't happen with every place, but this is just an idea of some of the obstacles you may or may not have to deal with. Now,
Okay.
if we can get the entrance at an angle, angling it downward, that would be the best way to go about it, but let's just go at face value.
Okay. We have entered another dimension. Oh, there's even water under us. Okay. I wonder if that means, since there's water there, if you wanted, you could have underground pump houses.
Maybe. I'm gonna delete this because I don't think.
Well, this was a test, right? That was the whole reason
Yes.
for it.
Yep, it was a test, and so to show you like some of the obstacles you may not have to face, and how you might want to angle it. I don't remember to do that half. Set up with like I think you just use a ramp, but once you get in, you can see exit. See?
I'm not. I don't want to lose my inventory.
Overpack work.
Now, if I didn't have inventory, then I absolutely would have jumped off. Okay, you want to stay in there?
I'm gonna respawn. You can go ahead and delete the others.
Okay.
I've already deleted them. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. Where do you want to try it out first?
I do not know. One thing about that video, which again it may have been a mod, they were 100% emoting in that.
They were
Emoting.
Yeah, there's emotes in the game.
This is important things people need to tell me.
It did a while.
Clearly not loud enough if I didn't know. Because that's... there it is. T.
Yeah, I just didn't know what button it was. Okay, there we go. I made a version with Rails in it. Okay, I made a second version of it with Rails. It'll be easy for us to get established with it.
Okay.
I call it number 2.
No, you call it poop. Gotcha.
And here it is. And all of its nudge-worthy glory. So, what do you think we should try it first?
You can if you want. But I'm gonna warn you, I'm gonna need to get off soon. It's getting rather late. And I'm falling asleep.
Oh, okay, see ya.
No, soon. Not quite yet. I'll wait till you see if this part works. Then I'll get off. Okay, I do not understand this game's drawing logic. It just made the latter half of that train disappear when I could see part of the train further on was still there, and then it reappeared later.
Yeah, I know what you mean. My favorite part is when I see pyramids in the distance and it's a mountain when you get closer. Like what I'm seeing right now.
Oh, I haven't really noticed that. I mean, I have noticed where if someone doesn't collect all of a wreck, it shows a full wreck, and then it's like, oh no, there's just one component here.
resource well pressurized.
We don't have resources for a geyser. It didn't quite snap to where you wanted it to.
Can you back the train out a little bit?
Get out and back in. Wrong way. Come on. There we go.
going to have
You're a nudge. Um,
the.
okay, well, let's try that.
You see how there's like multiple layers sometimes.
And lost power immediately.
Train.
Hmm. Sure what to do here. These things aren't connecting to the track when I connect it to the track. Yeah, as soon as I get on the train, it gets no power.
Just gonna have to make a diagonal version. That descend.
Try deploying the train further back. Well, that seems. Alright. That seems to at least be letting me get out. You respawn again? So do you need everything dismantled here then? Oh, you're back.
In this. And I'm gonna need to make a variation of the single rail nudger just to get you in there, but longer.
There it goes. Watch out for train.
I am the new train now.
You have defeated the old train.
Yeah.
Wahahaha. You're reduced to a mere mortal such as I.
Why would God let this happen? You don't talk about mortals, meanwhile you're fucking flying up in a parachute.
Look, you see, it's just application of hot air and excessive amounts of beans.
I would have just said ingenuity, but you know. So what do you think about this makeshift bridge? Partially, last night I got to where I couldn't see what I was putting down, so
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of issues in there, but I mean, overall, I like what you were thinking when you were planning it. Just, like, right here, there's a girder that didn't get placed up, so now there's a gap, which means that girder is doing absolutely nothing.
couldn't see.
It's fine, I know, it happens. And I just noticed now, as we were going by, in place of a couple of girders in that other section, there appears to be some kind of boxes. I couldn't see it very clearly. I'll have to go up and look. It just looked a little odd from the ground. But like I said, I like what you're trying to do with it. Yeah, right at this section here. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna log off. You have yourself a good night when you get there. See ya.